Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A truly unforgettable. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa and they take on Everton.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Gets past really nicely. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Everton line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The singles...
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Alcaraz. It's a confident push forward. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Trying to force a mistake. McNeil. Gay. He's in here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. And the press has paid off here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? It's got to be special from there. And somehow, he saved it at full stretch. And the corner is fired in. Trying his luck. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. The keeper there with the punch. Beto. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Boubacar Kamara. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. It's offside, and that will be that. Alcaraz. Looking like they mean business here. Tricky this in a tight spot. Daniel Marlon. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And it must be. Great defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Beto. Carlos Alcaraz. Onto Torres. Kamara. John McGinn. This is Marlon. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Boubacar Kamara. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, a great chance. Idrissa Gueye. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Gay. Tielemans. And that brings the first half to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Kamara. This could be dangerous. Now, surely. Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Kamara. Tielemans. Finds himself with space now. Good cross into the middle. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Surely now. And that has missed by quite a distance. Kamara. Good work to regain possession. The ball back with Martinez. Boubacar Kamara. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Ezri Konsa. Ramsey. This could be. And the tackle spot on. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Promising looking ball. Could be in trouble. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball taken away from them. McNeil. Kamara. Marlon. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Ramsey. Now Tielemans. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. On they go under no real pressure. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Idrissa Gueye. Alcaraz. And the game will stop. Offside. Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, chance! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the defence ready for what was coming. This could be dangerous. This to get back in it. And what a save that is. It's been delivered. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
McGinn. Lovely weighted pass. This has to be. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And away we go. It's Newcastle to get the first half going. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And they go with just...
Here.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Pau Torres. John McGinn. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Positive play on the front foot. Incredible reaction from the keeper. Joelinton. Isak. That's a wonderful pick out. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Possession lost and won. Guimaraes. Well, this is a superb run. This to be level. Gets in the way superbly. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Joelinton. Ball one, well read. Now that's how to play it through. So Villa behind, but they've got a corner now. Got there, first to react, but has headed it wide. Isak. Well, this is looking good. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dean. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pau Torres. Dean. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Tino Livramento. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And this could be the moment for a counter. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Livramento. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ramsey. Isak. Finds himself with space now. Isak. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Ramsey. Decent looking attack, this. It's played into the box. And there it comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Boubacar Kamara. Jacob Ramsey. Onto Torres. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Ramsey. Played in with that. Opportunity here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Joelinton. Good pass, good chance. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Matty Cash. Kamara. Oh, should score. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Isak. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And we have 30 minutes left. Nicely played. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now a sense that something could happen from this. It's played into the box. Isak. Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, could be a chance here. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Isak. Isak! It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Konsa. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Matty Cash. Onto Torres. Ramsey. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Konsa. That's not a bad-looking ball. Tielemans! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. McGinn. Kamara. That's a good pass. and it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Well, now they could spring the trap. And offside rules the assistant referee. Matty Cash. Good work to regain possession. Just 5 minutes remaining. And they need to be better on the ball than that. So the end not far away, and maybe now for Newcastle, the end can't come soon enough.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Having a try, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved.
Well, the referee has blown and...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Marino in the centre of midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Well, ambitious effort, and it's saved and held. Arsenal with width here. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Marlon. Struggling to keep the ball there. That set up the chance. Saka. Looking now for a direct route. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jacob Ramsey. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Saka. Now Saliba. Onto Bukayo Saka. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Offside has been given here. Emiliano Buendia. Promising forward burst, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely weighted pass. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Mikel Merino. Played to Martinelli. And it's opened up. And the keeper quick off the mark. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Kamara. Setting up the chance. Tielemans. An attack of genuine promise developing. He's beaten his marker here. And the attack is over. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Boubacar Kamara. This to equalise. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Promising position this. Chance to score! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's one each as the game restarts. Declan Rice. Promising looking attack, Bill. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Watkins. Nicely sets it up. Really quick tempo to this move. And that brings the first half to... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Moving forward well. And that's where it ends. Chance to move ahead. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Gabriel. On to Rice. Jurriën Timber. Declan Rice. Kai Havertz. The ball lost and gratefully received. Could be a chance to break here. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. This is Marlon. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Could take things forward a notch here. And the chance slips away. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Now this might be promising. Emiliano Buendia. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Boubacar Kamara. It's a long way out. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Kai Havertz. Making good ground and still going. Ball one, well read. Looking to put the cross in. He's being hunted here. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Saka. Havertz. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, terrific. See you later. Could go in front here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that will be a throw-in now. Oh, surely. And that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. The ref happy to let that one run. Mikel Merino. Played to Martinelli. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Tielemans. Drifting on and still going. Could get it over now. Tyrone Mings. And played back to Martinez. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. This is Marlon. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And into the box it goes. Well, that's how to clear it. Well, that brings a close to the match.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
By the docks. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Everton up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Really looking forward to this one. Everton get the ball rolling. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Sandro Tonali. Decides to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Beto. Threads it nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. Genuine chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a timely intervention. Beto. Is it the perfect pass? Big opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's on the run. Can he? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Everton doing well to regain possession. Real chance. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Alcaraz. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! Oh, blocked it! Isaac. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Superb effort to keep it in. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Just the challenge that was required. McNeil. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. But timely defending when it mattered. James Garner. Here's Isaac. Chance for Isaac. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Could be threatening. Vital block there. Alcaraz. Possession ceded by the Toffees. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And to trim the lead. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. And passing it well. Can he put it away? And rattling the post. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Incisive ball. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. So into the second half, can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? And it's with Isak. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Did well to win the ball back. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, good idea. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Isak. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alcaraz. Super pass. Terrific block there. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Read it well. And space for Everton in the wide position. Chance to finish. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Delivered into the area here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Guimaraes. And take it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Guimaraes. Oh, moving it nicely. McNeil. Can they do it? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isak. Well, a good tackle. Takes the shot. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
And teammates around him. Can he? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Joelinton. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Garner. Here's Isak. Guimaraes. Good work from Everton to win the ball back. And Newcastle showing good width. Can he get one back? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Must be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Outrageously skillful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Trying to find a way through. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Guimarães. Very quick thinking there. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Beto. Teasing ball in. Oh, top goalkeeping. And the referee blows the whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Hello, and it's great to be with you here at the Hill Dickinson Stadium on Merseyside. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Everton, and they take on Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and...
Will it go in? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. James Garner. Everton showing good width. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And he's made the run. Keeper could be in trouble. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Arsenal have given it away. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Well, possibilities in the centre. Seemingly no one can stop him. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. McNeil. Well, a good tackle. Lots of space for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. And an opening. It was on its way in. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat averted. Oh, it might be. Read it well and made the save. Elects to go short. Danger building. Oh, moving it nicely. It's looking promising. Havertz! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Martinelli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, and I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Beto. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, not much came of that. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
No, high-quality defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Havertz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Beto. Oh, nice ball. Well, the ball with Everton once more. Garner. Beto. Takes the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it. So back in business. Everton's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Let's find out. Can they reduce the deficit?
Yeah, the passing's slick, isn't it?
Well, a touch too heavy there. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
This looks interesting. Can he get one back? How good was that? Bukayo Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And taken short. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. McNeil. Now with Alcaraz. Can they do it? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Mikel Merino. Showing good situational awareness. Threading it. Havertz. And the post getting in the way.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Garner. And now Gay. Decent position. Can they get one back? Nicely timed tackle. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Mikel Merino. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? There's the shot. Vitaly Mykolenko. On to Alcaraz. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Out of play, throw in. Mikel Merino. Interesting pass. It opens up for Havertz. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. Declan Rice. Stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes aim. And the ball is loose. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Real chance. And the chance slips away. Beto. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Is it going to be? Well, danger was looming. So now a corner. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
So the referee blows the whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Hello and welcome to the Hill Dickinson Stadium here on Merseyside at Bramley Moor Dock. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Everton up against Aston Villa.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the cross goes in. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Beto. And support available. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. The ball back with Everton now. Corner coming up. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Lucadinha. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Ramsey. Intercepting it intelligently. Beto. Konsa. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Idrissa Gueye. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they might forge ahead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. James Garner. O'Brien. Garner. McNeil. And now Gueye. James Garner. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. And heading it just over the bar. John McGinn. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
Alcaraz. Garner. Confident play.
Well, they're just...
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Oh, great save! Half-hearted clearance. And the upshot is free kick. Good use of advantage. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. And deep into the penalty area. A deft clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Watkins. And slipped through beautifully. McGinn. Here is Digne. McGinn. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. No, high quality defending. Garner. And now Gay. Carlos Alcaraz. Beto. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, it's on! Oh, can't miss! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Cash. Read it well. Free kick is what's been given. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Watkins. And look at this. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Clever defending. Takes it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, that one has promise. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Ollie Watkins. What can he do with it now? Look at Digne. McGinn. Oh, great vision. The danger not over. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Vitaly Mykolenko. Can they make something of this now? Konsa. Here is Digne. Into the final 20 minutes. Cash. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking possibilities. This for the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. He made good progress there. It's with Kamara. Big chance. Lot to like about that pass. The emphasis very much on attack. Could be. That's That's a superb challenge.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
And over comes the corner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. John McGinn. Well, nicely cut out. Garner. And so into the final 5 minutes. McNeil. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Can he put it in? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
It's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
It's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
It's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Aston Villa facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Having a try, and it's saved and held. Oh my word, that's a shocker. Going for it. Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
That's a good pass. To edge ahead now. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save. And that'll be a Villa corner. Short corner it is. Played into the penalty area. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. A little sloppy on the ball there. A bit too eager there, free kick given. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, Guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
And he's offside, the flag is up. Marlon. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They're in here, and it's held on to comfortably. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's where it ends. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Drifting on and still going. Ramsey. McGinn. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Well, that's a real, genuine chance. Surely now. And a really smart stop there. It's put into the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Anthony Gordon. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Able to skip past his man. Decent chance this. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. A big area to progress into here. Good-looking ball played in. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Closed it down well. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, real opportunity. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Daniel Marlon. Setting up the chance. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Played in with that. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. And with that, the first time. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. We'll have a go here. Oh, it's hit the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. I'm afraid that's careless. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's offside here. Guimaraes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half.
Oh, should score! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. Murphy. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicely played through. He's in here. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
It's been delivered. The defensive job done for now.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Oh, wonderful ball that. Onto it, in on goal. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Ramsey. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Genuine chance here. This could be it. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go at 2-1 now. McGinn. Jacob Ramsey. Setting up the chance. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Tielemans. Can he finish? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. And that's not properly away yet. Now, here they go. Going for it. Oh, great block. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Closed it down well. Daniel Marlon. McGinn. One to latch onto here. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Ten minutes left for play. Ezri Konsa. In the right position to cut out the pass. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser.
Villa are very much in control over these last 15 minutes. You think if they get another, it's game over. They just need to be clinical when the next chance comes.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Malen. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a chance for them to go now. That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And this could be. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. A corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Well, the referee has blown.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Merino in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Watkins. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. And teammates to play it to. Trying to tee it up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Good idea. That's a good-looking pass. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Tielemans. Malen with it. Oh, surely! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Pressure applied. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Daniel Malen. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And he's in an offside position. Arsenal have given it away. And threading it through. And running in behind. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. And in the right position to read it. Could be a chance to break. Super pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Incisive ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. Lucadinha. Pau Torres. Malen with it. Tielemans. Pau Torres. Watkins. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And a long way out here. And the keeper showing tremendous command.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And he has options available. And playing it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jacob Ramsey. On to McGinn. Let's fly here! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Can he score? Vital block there. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, the move breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice-looking move. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mikel Merino. And he did well to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Gabriel Martinelli. He made good progress there. Could be menacing. And he's in. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Delivering it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Well, it broke down, alas. Urian Timber. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And a very good challenge. Declan Rice. And Villa with the ball again. Declan Rice. And he takes it away. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. Pau Torres. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Ramsey. Straight forward for the keeper. And there it is.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United versus Everton.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 diamond, so there's one holding midfielder, you've got two number 8s and a number 10 getting up to support the forwards. It's just essential that the two up top hold the ball up to allow those midfielders to join in.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
Idrissa Gueye. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Murphy. Takes aim, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Lovely weight. He's in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Isak. And cutting it out. Isak. Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Did well to win it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Everton regaining possession. Decent idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
Everton doing well to regain possession. Good attempt! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And support available. And a fine tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the first half story. So into the second half, can Everton battle back after that first 45? Must be a goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. The attack showed promise. McNeil. And showing good game awareness. He's in here. Able to close down the shot. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can they open things up? Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Anthony Gordon. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Newcastle come away with it. Can they forge ahead? Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Released it nicely. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. McNeil. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, it's on! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Hall. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. eAdriaticLeagueTwo. McNeil. He's in with a chance. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
You have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it.
Might work out. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. eAdriaticLeagueTwo. Oh, good-looking run. Under real pressure here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. O'Brien. McNeil. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Carlos Alcaraz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And Everton pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Now, who can he play it to? The prospect of settling the game. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner. can make all the difference. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Good distribution. And an opening, and that is defending of the highest order. And there's the referee's whistle. These
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Everton.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. James Tarkowski plays with Michael Keane in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that...
Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And watching it all the way, tipping it over for the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Saka. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Chermiti. Everton moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And support available. To jump in front. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Clever defending. Havertz. Havertz! And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Bukayo Saka. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Idrissa Gueye. Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the ruling is offside here. Carlos Alcaraz. Decent position. Idrissa Gueye. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. William Saliba. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. And time is up as... And the ball is moving again, with Everton looking to build on a positive first-half performance. Tarkowski. On to Alcaraz. Takes it on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Trying to open up the defence. Looking to lift one. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Chermiti, unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Kai Havertz. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it could have been spectacular. He got on his bicycle, but forgot to ring the bell.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Now, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And passing it well. Throw-in coming up for Everton. It's a neat move. And look at this! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And covering tremendous ground here. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, possession problems. Must be. O'Brien. On to Alcaraz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Gabriel. Great effort to keep that one in play. Urian Timber. William Saliba. Now with Havertz. It's looking promising. Needs composure. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alcaraz. Oh, read it really well. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Possession one. Decent idea. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. So the corner played into the box. Possession lost by Arsenal. Carlos Alcaraz. Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And nothing comes of that attack. Quick counter could be on. He's in with a chance. And in range. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Gabriel. William Saliba. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And that will be that as the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Here we go, an action-packed game in prospect. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Lot to like about that pass. Promising move. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Can they make something of this now? This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ake. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Intelligent ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, defended it well. Simons. Really getting stuck in. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking... Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well,
Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Incisive ball. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And support available. And PSG come away with it. Neves. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Playing with a flow and intensity. Fabian. Just like that, they have the ball again. Good weight on that pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Nice looking pass. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Singo. Well, getting the ball forward. Top class defending. And showing good game awareness. Pogba. Embolo. Oh, good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Zakaria. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. Zakaria. Attacking with vigour. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should
Oh, big opportunity. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Running with confidence. Cutting in. Must be. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Zakaria. And a fine tackle. PSG looking dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. They could level it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Might lead to a chance. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And he's in. Looking to lift one. Well, superb technique. Just couldn't quite get it to dip enough.
Well, it's a great effort. A really good bit of skill. He's so unlucky there.
And a chance for the lead. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Still pressure. So the whistle there. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Pogba. Breel Embolo. Alexander Galavin has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. Embolo. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And credit due, a good intervention. Vitor Ferreira. And possibilities here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And finding their flow. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he deliver? Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Galavin. Breel Embolo. That's a good pass. That is tackling of the highest order. And he has options available. Oh, surely! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Pogba. Caio Henrique. Now Dyer. Zakaria. And threading it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Caio Henrique. Decent idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Chance to do damage. Might finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Balogun. Alexander Galavin has it. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Committed challenge. Eric Dyer. On the ball, Zakaria. Enrique. Now Dyer. Zakaria. Passing it around. Can they see this out? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all away. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Monaco.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very effective pass. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Maybe the ideal pass. Could be a chance. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Federico Valverde takes the shot and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And support available. Diatta. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mbappe. Can he finish? Splendid challenge, that. Breel Embolo. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ansu Fati. Embolo. And having a go! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Who can he pick out? And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Zakaria. Enrique. Ansu Fati. Oh, chance! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. What can he do with it now? And still they wait for the chance. And he struck the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. He might be onto something. Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Diatta. Mbappe with it. Takes it on. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Diatta. Salisu. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. What have you made of their first half?
Well, it's been a good game.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Vinicius Junior. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity it is. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Pogba. Enrique. Ansu Fati. Well read to ease the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Zakaria. On the ball, Diatta. That's a good pass. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Could catch them on the break. And the ball back with Monaco now. Balogun. On the ball, Diatta. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good visualisation and execution. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Good angle for the cross. And losing the ball there. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gives it a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Corner kick played in. Quick break could be on. Can they forge ahead? Breel Embolo. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Real need to get rid of it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Bellingham. Diatta. Level pegging, but can they change that? Could play it in. And it's a quality pass. Can he put them in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Singo. On the ball, Diatta. Embolo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be threatening. And Bellingham. And the whistle is sound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Monaco.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Kimmich. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's been delivered, and the header has ended up wide. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
An open invitation on the wing here. Real opportunity. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Having a go. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Promising forward burst, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It looks the right ball. Terrific chance. Oh, wow. 1, 2, now 3 goals scored in triple quick time. Deo Upamecano. Lyman. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, so close. But that will go down as a miss.
Well, I thought that was in.
Kane. Excellent progress, and it continues. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he gets it clear. Ball one, well read. Minamino. Could take things forward a notch here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Luis Diaz. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Great instinct there to cut it out. Upamecano. And here we go, time for the transition. Could pull one back here. And a superb block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
The referee not happy with the challenge. Dennis Zakaria. And the challenge puts the ball out. Closed it down well. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Embolo. Now it's on for them. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Lyman. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kane. Oh, should score. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he's in now. Terrific defending. And the referee's whistle brings the first four. And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And there it ends. Harry Kane. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, look at this. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Guerrero. Oh, could be here. Big chance. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Minamino. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Harry Kane. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, surely. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This could get interesting. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Dyer. Mohamed Salisu. Singo. Zakaria. Embolo. Nicely played through, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Kane. Surely now. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Wilfried Singo. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Genuine chance. Great defending. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Can they now keep their concentration?
The corner taken short. Into the area it goes. It's away, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. 20 minutes to go. Crépin Diatta. Eric Dyer. Diatta. Dennis Zakaria. This has to be. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Crépin Diatta. Well, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. It's got to be. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Need to be better with the ball. Crépin Diatta. Zakaria. And it could be on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Just 5 minutes remaining. Good work to beat the challenge. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Salisu. Dennis Zakaria. Now Dyer. Caio Henrique. Salisu.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Never been higher. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And kept out razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And trying his luck. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that's a great block. Bellingham. And the attack collapses. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, what a recovery. Delivered into the box. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Dembele. Closed it down well. Ousmane Dembele. Terrific chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Well read to gain possession. Fabian. On to Dembele. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Valverde. Lovely weighted pass. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
That set up the chance. Oh, off the post. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. João Neves. Could be something on from this. Found superbly and in. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent looking attack, this. This has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Decent chance. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Making decent progress here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Fabian. Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Mbappe. Space out wide for Real. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And he's in now, but he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Marquinhos. There could be something building for PSG here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? This to go in front. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that will do it for the... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? What a chance this could be! And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Oh, against the post. This could get interesting. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Promising position, this. For the lead here. Oh, against the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's been a highly influential performance so far from Jude Bellingham. He'd get good marks.
Okay, they're in on goal.
And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Bellingham. On he goes, terrific. Secure hands, calmly taken. Neves. Onto Dembele. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. The attack broken up. They might get caught on the break here. One to latch onto here. Vitinha. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Terrific chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
He's in here. Oh, heroic tackle. A chance now for a quick transition. Waiting for the right moment. And the promise of something happening is over. The defence quick to snatch it back. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Oh, what a chance! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Federico Valverde. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. In from Dembele. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Bellingham. A little sloppy on the ball there. And we've entered the final 5. Vinicius Junior. Ball one, well read. And he'll have a go here. Could be something on from this, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
And that will do it. Full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. Surely! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, that one has promise. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Showing a good reading of the game. Luis Diaz. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dembele. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Luis Diaz. And options in the centre. Harry Kane! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Confident play. Can they forge ahead? Well, read that magnificently. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alphonso Davies. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And credit due, a good intervention. Ferreira. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. Well, a good place to... Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Luis Diaz. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Willian Pacho. Beautiful pass. Luis Diaz. Good tackle, taken away. Good visualization and execution. And he's in an offside position. Guerrero. Will it be Harry Kane? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Luis Diaz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he score? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And so the half-time was... Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Hiroki Ito. Now with Olise. He could pick out a teammate. And PSG showing good width here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Fabian. Dembele. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Promising pass. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And there to intervene. Guerrero. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fabian. Just cutting off the supply. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Can he? Perhaps now. Luis Diaz. Kane. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Olise. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Ito. Now with Olise. Clean challenge. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Tough. Harry Kane. Sacha Boey. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Ferreira. Waited well. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
And a no-nonsense clearance. Just needs to resolve the danger. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. How can they find a late leveller? Guerrero. And a decent save, full credit. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Nice looking move this. And an opening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They take it short. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner once more. And taken short. Guerrero. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. And played short. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. There we have it. The 90...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's PSG, they face Monaco, and it's live on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, still not dealt with. Not a time for composure on the ball. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Brilliantly blocked. Breel Embolo. And there the move ends for now. Excellent pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. He had to score, and he does. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Chance for Dembele. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Embolo. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Genuine chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. A good and fair challenge. Vitinha, and this to level it. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Ansu Fati. And now it's with Embolo. Big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's really untidy. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? Marquinhos just couldn't get it through. Well, behind for another corner. And credit due, a good intervention. Dembele, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Enrique. Now Dyer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. And the decision offside here. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dembele. It was wayward.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
A creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Embolo. Can he finish? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
This might get them in front. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good wing play. And that is that for the first half here on the... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Spot on with that tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Diatta. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. Well, winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Zakaria. On the ball, Diatta. Now, who can he play it to? Wilfried Singo. That's a good-looking pass. And now it's with Embolo. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Must be. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance for Dembele. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Zakaria. On to Vitinha. Chance here. Excellent block. Zakaria. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he put it in? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Fabian. Salisu. On the ball, Zakaria. Diatta. That's a useful cross. And good safe hands on display. Neves. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. He fancies it. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat.
And the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Diatta. Flag raised for offside. Fabian. Promising looking ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Monaco, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Hang on, what about this? What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Here's how Monaco line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation.
Genuine chance here. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off. And a corner to come. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Real have it back now. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
What a chance here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Just needs the composure now. That's unfortunate. Wasn't meant to be.
Absolutely great chance to get control of the game. Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Dennis Zakaria. Crepin Diatta. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. For the lead here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. This to equalise. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Diatta. Drifting on and still going. A beautiful ball played forward. Played into the penalty area. Can he get the shot off? And it's been seen and stopped.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Ansu Fati. Crepin Diatta. Could be something developing here. Must be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's hit the bar. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Embolo. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Whistle goes, free kick given. It's on for the shot! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflect it behind for a corner. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Diatta. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Valverde. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Surely the equaliser. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And it's not the best of clearances. Fearless block. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? They've got the corner away. And that's going to be it for the first 45. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Beaten easily here. And it must be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Real pushing forward with options available. Real opportunity. Now, this could be interesting from there. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Moving once again, and Real Madrid right back into the contest now. This to draw level. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Embolo. Starting to get interested here. Oh, it must be here. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. But they found a way through. And again! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And we have 30 minutes left. Just a little untidy. And it's on now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And the run goes on. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Played in with that. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And into the last 20 minutes. Bellingham. Mbappe. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Diatta. Could be setting something now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Ansu Fati. Good work to beat the challenge. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And the ball's still alive here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Goes for the chip. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Looking now for a direct route. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. And that'll be a Real Madrid corner. Kept out on the line. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And that's not good. Given away from the throw. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Bellingham. That's a perfect threaded through ball. What a chance here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Dennis Zakaria. Enrique. Ansu Fati. Van der Son. And that's the final whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Monaco up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Diatta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, who can he play it to? Kane! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, the threat level is still high. The attack ended disappointingly. Diatta. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Excellent defending. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Nicely weighted ball. Leon Goretzka. And slipped through beautifully. Diatta. Smart defending. Maybe dangerous here. Now Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Plenty of support here. Ansu Fati. Well, let's see about the cross. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Embolo. Good-looking move. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. On the ball, Zakaria. And easily intercepted. Kane. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Given away by Monaco. Plenty of support here. Fancies it? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Luis Diaz. Guerrero. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it is, the half. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Michael Olise. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Caio Henrique. On the ball, Zakaria. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Kimmich. And he has options available. High pressing and good high pressing. Kane. Superbly read and executed. Nicely weighted pass. Chances on. And he's fired it against the post. Out of play then, corner awarded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Olise. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a disappointing pass. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Ansu Fati. Pogba. Caio Henrique. Breel Embolo. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Konrad Laimer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he deliver? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ta. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Such an ambitious run. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Olise. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mohamed Salisu. He made good progress there. Foiling his opponent completely. Read it well. Diatta. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's played into the centre. And just like that, broken up. And a Bayern throw coming up. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. The final...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Mbappe. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. eAdriaticLeagueTwo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. A real opening now. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid get the throw in. PSG recovering possession well. The delivery. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. João Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, to level the match. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It did look on for them, but not to be. There's the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Intelligent defending. Dembele. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And the shot. Smart defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dangerous ball. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And there to intervene.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Real might threaten on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. eAdriaticLeagueTwo. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Nersch. Now with Pacho. Ferreira. A chance to whip it in. Mensch. Chance to equalise. Can he deliver? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, they have it again. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Vital block there.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
He's in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Vinicius! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. And he did well to cut it out. Threading it. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Attacking with vigour. Still trying to make something happen. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Can he finish? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Nersch. And Dembele's given it away. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. And credit due, a good intervention. And continues his run. And a chance to whip it in here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Fabian. This is looking good. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Promising pass. PSG doing well to regain possession. room to roam for PSG on the wing. An attack that had potential. Well, they could break at pace. Vinicius Junior. And a good-looking ball. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Vitor Ferreira. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And so into the final 5 minutes. Perfect tackle. Fabian. Excellent vision. And just like that, broken up. Alexander-Arnold. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good weight on that pass. And the referee blows the whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And and the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Could be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Smart defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence.
That's a massive opportunity here.
And a good save there. Neves. Ferreira. On to Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Nice-looking move, this. Jonathan Tah has it. Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Corner coming up. And they're going for the short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Good through ball. Corner opportunity for Bayern.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Straight forward for the keeper. Joao Neves. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, anticipated well there.
This could square the game. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Acres of space afforded Bayern. The cross is on. Can they set up a chance? Well, no way through. Hakimi. Oh, might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Beautifully weighted ball. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
What a brilliant pass. Luis Diaz. Did well to win the ball back. Fabian. Now with Menge. Could cross it in here. Really well positioned. Konrad Laimer. It's looking promising. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Goretzka. Perfect challenge. And that brings to an end the... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Good passage of play.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Dembele. And he did well to cut it out. Lovely ball. And a chance to whip it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe dangerous here. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, super piece of play. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
I think they're through on goal.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Upamecano. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He made good progress there. The delivery from Dembele. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. Promising pass. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Dembele. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Skipping past his opponent. Big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, he's given us away. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. 20 minutes to go. Might lead to a chance. Here's Fabian. And just putting it over the top. Kimmich. Good idea. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Hakimi. And danger averted. Well read. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. The defender doing his job. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Determined defending. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Harry Kane waits. And an effective clearance. Too easy, far too easy. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
Can he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Frankie de Jong. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Decent looking pass. Can he put it away? And cleared behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Daniel Malen. Well, no stopping him. Daniel Malen. Very effective pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Tomasz Chori. And in the right position to read it. Untidy phase of play. And nicely over the top. That's a good pass. In position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And intercepted it. Reinders. Malen with it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Reinders. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Czerny. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Simons. And the chance slips away. Incisive pass. Chances on. There's the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And an opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Simons. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Socek. The ball with Gori. Really good challenge. Might work out. Malen. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Krejci. Couché. Beautiful pass. Just cutting off the supply. It is to be a throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
A corner will ensue. Safely away. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nicely timed tackle. Socek. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go.
He's in with a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put it away? Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. Top-class defending. Daniel Malen. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tomasz Chori. Socek. The ball with Chori. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Why not try it if you can do it? And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, surely! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ready to break, perhaps? And darting through. Still doable. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And good anticipation. Takes it on! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Intelligent ball. And the final whistle is set.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Robson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina, and they take on Czechia.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
They're in here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Working the ball really nicely. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's nice from Gonzalez. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
That's not a bad-looking ball. This could be crucial defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Václav Jamelka. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lionel Messi. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Surely now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Václav Jamelka. To edge ahead now. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Václav Jamelka. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Plenty of open space to explore here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Socek. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Chori. Gonzalez getting it through. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Messi. Played in with that. Edging ever closer to goal here. He'll try his luck. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Alvarez takes it on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Closed it down well. Good ball, decent looking attack this. On he goes, terrific. There it is, a lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Václav Jamelka. Souček. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the attack is over. Thomas Souček. And the referee's whistle brings... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nicely played through. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. A big area to progress into here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Trial. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Real chance. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. What a chance here! And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Thomas Chori. This could be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And here it comes. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Could be something on. Chori. A simple chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. There's a bit of belief in this move. To take the lead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now he's in. And it's hit the bar.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Sent into the middle. It could be. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. McAllister. On to Messi. Oh, chance here. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Terrific chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Julian Alvarez. He's beaten his marker here. And it's opened up. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Messi. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Foul. Thomas Souček. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, here they go. The attack is on. So into the final 5 minutes. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Messi! And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Chori. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trial. One to latch onto here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. And there's the final blast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And and the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt. At the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia. Fine pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That is tackling of the highest order. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kimmich. Woltemade. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
What to like about that pass? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Tomasz Souček. Now, who can he play it to? Tomasz Chori. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Nick Woltemade. Super pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Mecha. And it's a quality pass. That is a magnificent run. Now a decent position. Can he score? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tomasz Chori. Couché. That's a good-looking ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Koch. Felix Mecha. Chance to finish. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kral. He has teammates around him. Just straying offside. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities.
And it's a penalty! And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mecha. Nick Woltemade. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, good vision there. There we have it. So they get the second half going here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Leroy Sané. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So far. Now Alex Kral. Sané has it. And possession changing hands. And running free here. Intelligent ball. And that's really well read.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And unable to keep possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Germany could get in behind the defence. Now what can they do from here? The referee has given a corner. And taken short. In by Kimmich. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, not much came of that. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Incisive ball. And just like that, broken up. And into the last 20 minutes. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And sent in by Sané. Oh, chance! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. There to win it back. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Mecha. And no way through.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Socek. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, that's not textbook defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, it might be! David Raum.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands, and they play Argentina, able to skip past. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Now he's in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Really good pass. And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Frimpong. On to Depay. Now he could be getting an early caution for that. They found a way through and played in now. And he's done really well to keep that out. McAllister. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Is this the equaliser? It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Gravenberch. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
They're getting into a good position. He'll have a go here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Threads it through. And they might be in. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Played in with that. Just needs the composure now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Alvarez. On to Messi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. We'll have a go here. Taken without any trouble. Jeremy Frimpong. Memphis Depay. A move of real promise now. Good work, they've got it back. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, there's one left behind. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Lionel Messi. Onto De Paul. And the chance slips away. Decent looking attack, this. Memphis Depay. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Something could be on with this. Decent chance, this. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Messi. And on to McAllister. Takes it on. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Reinders. Cody Gakpo. And that is where it ends. Looks a good ball. It's not away yet. And the keeper saved and off the post. And that's going to be all. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. This could be dangerous. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's put into the middle. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And the work pays off. He's in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Cody Gakpo. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Julian Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. The strike's blocked. Out of play, throw in. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a different angle for him now. A vital block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Julian Alvarez. Depay. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Having a look. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And we're into the final half hour. Julian Alvarez. Real opportunity. Saved but not cleared. This could be it. The deflection on that makes it an even better save.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And the cross comes in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Nice pass, and on they march. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Messi. Oh, terrific. See you later. Oh, surely. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Good work to regain possession. Terrific chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Alexis McAllister. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but...
Oh, big danger. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Memphis Depay. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. On to De Paul. Oh, good strike! Holds it steady, no worries there. Ball one, well read. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Over it comes. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Alexis McAllister. The ball given away. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Just 5 minutes remaining. Now, can someone attack this? Now the chance for them to pull forward. The pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Alvarez. This could be threatening, but that's way too high for everyone. It's got to be special from there. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. So that will do it for today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands, and they face Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. It's gone out and it's a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Now, what can they do from here? Looking to put the cross in. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Gravenberch. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Gakpo. Going for it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Dennis Undav. What a chance here. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Making decent progress here. Chance for the equaliser. Really solid defending. Delivered into the box. Sane. On he goes, and on, and on. Able to skip past there. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Dumfries. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Jong. Genuine chance here. Hits the upright. Goes on past the defender. Now, surely. And another chance goes begging.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Sane. Opportunity here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
A lot of room for them here. He read that well, stopping any danger. De Jong. Reinders. A lovely, incisive ball. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. David Raum. Sane. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. So back underway, 4-1 now. And with that, the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kimmich. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Undav. Positive play on the front foot. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. That's a good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Ryan Gravenberg. Dumfries. A nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This to get back in it. Behind it goes for a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And here it comes. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Half an hour left for play. Lovely setup. David Raum. Sane. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And they went too soon. It's offside. Goes on past the defender. Now he's in. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Room to do something here. Great chance here. Sané, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Memphis Depay. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
The ball out for a throw-in. Jonathan Tah. Karim Adeyemi. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's where it ends. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Into the box it goes. Tah. They shall not pass. Whistle goes, free kick given. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem...
Hang on, they could be in. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Off we go then for the final time perhaps. Or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? If they go now, there could be a break on. And the attack halted in its tracks. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflect it behind for a corner. And the corner is fired in. And it's comfortably gathered. So that will do it for today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of... Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands and they take on Czechia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Flekken is in goal. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Depay! Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Good reading of the game.
Lovely weighted pass. Chance to move ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Promising looking ball. What a chance here. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Tomasz Holeš. In the right position to cut out the pass. Socek. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Memphis Depay. Chance to score. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Played into the box. Brian Brobby. Ball one, well read. Lojek. Nicely played through. And they need to clear it here. Reinders. Memphis Depay. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Offside has been given here. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Lojek. From a long way out. Saved and held onto as well. Marlon. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And it's on now. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the defender left behind. And there won't be any rebounds there. Reinders. Onto Depay. She's given it. Penalty. To put them in front. Oh, it's been kept out. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Getting closer. They might get caught on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Lojek. For the lead here. They're in here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the ball comes in. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Delivered into the box. If they go now, there could be a break on. Frimpong. And that will do it for the... And the game restarts with the sides level. Brian Brobby. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marlon. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And that will be a throw-in now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Frenkie de Jong. Marlon. Really good pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Tijani Reinders. Brobby. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Adam Hlojek. Need to be better with the ball. This could be threatening. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Tijani Reinders. Ball one, well read. Holesh. Moving the ball well here. And this could be. Hits the upright. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Could be something on. Well, there's the flag. Offside. De Jong. Now Marlon. Brobby. Nicely sets it up. On to Dumfries. De Jong. Oh, real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Vladimir Sofal. Alex Kral. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Teeing up the chance now. This to draw level. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, you can see... Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. Up he steps to level things. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Jeremy Frimpong. Now this could lead to something. Adam Hložek. Thomas Souček. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And that is the final blast. Not...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
perfect night for football. Ball with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game, Messi! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Good-looking run. Oh, it might be! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
And that is offside. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alvarez. On to Messi. In position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That's a good-looking pass. To put them in front. Taking one for the team. Tomasz Chori. Difficult to stop him. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On the offensive. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tomasz Souček. Czerny. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a throw-in for Argentina. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he keeps going. Gives it a go. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Tomasz Chori. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Flowing here. Chance to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
This looks more than decent. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a strong tackle. And he has options available. Messi, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Sofal. Another perfect position to read it. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
And so it is, they've... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Tomasz Chori. Well, a good tackle. Socek. A struggle to get it away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good vision from Gonzalez. But how well he did to cut that one out. Jan Borgil. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
McAllister. And Gonzalez enjoying space. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, blocked it! Tomasz Chori. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. How did they let that attack come to an end? Promising possession, this. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Romero. Now with McAllister. Did a good job of cutting it out. This looks interesting. Could pull one back here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Messi. Deflection then over the touchline. There to win it back. Tomasz Chori. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the keeper showing good hands. It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Fernandez. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Effective piece of pressing. Tomasz Chori. On its way! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Decent idea. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Messi. And he saw the situation developing. Ladislav Krejci. Tomasz Souček. Vitic. Václav Černý. Effective challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And back now with Kovac. Vladimir Coufal. Kral. Václav Černý. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dangerous ball. Offside the decision. Well, that one has promise. And the whistle is sounded. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
For football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Czechia and they face Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative play.
Oh, takes it on. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. It's played in now. Undav. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Over it comes. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five, but with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Something could be on with this. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Lukasz Profot. Vladimir Sofal. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, great work. What's next? And it's opened up. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Undav. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Socek. Now to deliver a good ball in. Decent chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now, this might be promising. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Moving forward well. On he goes. Terrific. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. David Rao. Sane. This could be. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Thomas Socek. Lukasz Profot. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, so much space to attack. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Promising forward burst. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. David Rao. Undav. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, surely. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Martin Wittig. Vladimir Sofal. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And it's a penalty, and the chance to go further in front. To extend the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Robin Koch. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Karim Adeyemi. Teeing up the chance now. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Lovely setup. Big chance. And against the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Krejci. Souček. And the forward progress continues. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Into the box it goes. Dennis Undav. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Could get back in it. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The ref allowing play to continue. Having a look, hits the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And it must be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Ladislav Krejci. Tomasz Holeš. Krejci. Klojek. He's beaten his marker here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Leroy Sané. Played in with that. Adeyemi. They won the ball, now to keep it. Really good pass. And a change in possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It's played into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And that'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Crawford. Now Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, ambitious efforts. Saved and held on to as well. Whistle goes, free kick given. Chance to go level. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Played into the penalty area, but that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Five minutes to go. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Sané! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's played in now. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And this could be, oh, I don't believe it, a sensational challenge. And that is the final.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus the Netherlands.
When looking forward to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, big moment. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Determined defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Donyell Malen, and a timely intervention. Malen with it. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Depay. Oh, it's on. Oh, he's blocked it. Perhaps now. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Reinders. Oh, that's really well done. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there to intercept. Simons. Brian Brobby. Can he score? Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Memphis. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. And the move breaks down. Oh, managing to beat him. And unable to keep possession. Given away again. Depay. Memphis Depay! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lionel Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Great movement. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Donyell Malen. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Messi to get back into the game. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Messi with the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And a free kick given. De Jong. Oh, tremendous vision. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And good anticipation. And moving it forward. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Simons. And Depay on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Really sound defending. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving it a go. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, not away properly. Could be a chance to break.
Well, they just can't get back into this game.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nicely timed tackle. So a half an hour remaining. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. De Paul, giving it a real go in the wide area. Lionel Messi. Messi cutting in from the flank. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And caught by the keeper. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Manoeuvring infield. So now a corner. And putting his body on the line. Has eyes for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Virgil van Dijk. Malen with it. Released it nicely. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And blocked. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Passing it around, can they see this out? Virgil van Dijk. Simons. Brobbey. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. De Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Virgil van Dijk. Brobbey. Dumfries. On to Reinders. One slick pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, that's a clever ball. Unable to make the mark with that cross. And now it's over.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany versus the Netherlands.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Flekken stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Xavi Simons. Undav. Felix Mecha. Germany pushing forward with options available. Felix Mecha. Nice sequence this. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Good tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Advantage played. Now what can they do from here? Could take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. David Raum. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Koopmeiners. And threaded through by Koopmeiners. Joshua Kimmich. Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. And cutting it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Is this the moment? Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Reinders. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Can he deliver? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And over comes the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Mickey van de Ven. And he read it well defensively. Woltemade. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, genuine chance. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Koopmeiners. Now with Reinders. Xavi Simons. Now with cup miners. Memphis Depay. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And an astute piece of defending. Well, no stopping him. Oh, he looks threatening. Depay. And there it is, a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mecha. And take it away. Depay. Distributing it well. And the feed from cup miners. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
It was on its way in. Is it going to be Sané? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Pissed it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent run in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And playing it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Ryan Gravenberg. Malen with it. No, high quality defending. Real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Voltemade. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Eyeing an opening. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brobbey. Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Brobbey. And he's in an offside position. Voltemade. And it's a chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Gravenberg. Daniel Malen. On to Reinders. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Virgil van Dijk. On to Reinders. Van Dijk with it. Brian Brobby. Daniel Malen. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Promising possession, this. Did well to win it back.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That will be that. Jump.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take